Hello? What's up, everyone? I have it's on Spotify, that's why I wanted to know the title. Happy Tuesday? Yo, Iowa Spider-Man with the sub. Thanks, dude. Alright. We're gonna give people some time to get in while we listen to this song. Yeah. I'm actually really excited to play this again today, everybody. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna give you a hot real talk right now. The initial reaction after that first chapter was very, very unnerving to me. To the point where I was like, I think I might just finish this and not play the second one. Initial reaction, right? I think it's just caught me off guard. You know, Megan Morgan with the 12 months, and Scandalous Nabs the 2, and Yazrock with the 12. Thank you guys. So I just need some time to digest it a lot and realize that, like, I'm gonna finish the game. I'm liking the game, and I think we'll probably play the second one. But my mindset is very better now for the game. Yeah, it picked up really quickly, and like I was like, holy frick, dude. It was just a combination of a lot of things that was like the chat cheering for the death and like getting excited about it. I was just like, it's just like weird. So it was just like one of those things where like it was just a very surreal moment for me as a streamer. And like, I don't know. We'll see. Not cheering. I wouldn't say cheering, but people were excited about it. I don't know. You know, it was just a very weird. I did not waggle. I did not. What did it say? So, but yeah. It was just one of those things where like I was not, you know, I'm so used to Ace Attorney. I'm so used to Ace Attorney where you finish like a case, right? And at the end, the bad guy gets his due, and there's happy music, and everyone's excited, and you know, you move on to the next case, and so much. Oh, that's what you said, Waggo? Okay. And like it's just like a very different, like it was like completely the opposite. I felt like terrible. I felt like really crappy at the end, you know? Like it's just a completely different mindset. And the fact that like the really nice girl that you befriend and that's helping you is really trying to betray you and potentially like use you to get herself out of something is like really effed up. I don't know. It was just a lot of things where it was just like, this is the atmosphere and everything about this game is like absolutely different. So it was just like, all right, listen, this is the kind of music that plays. This is the kind of music that plays when at the end of a case, all right? In Ace Attorney, all right? This is the kind of music that plays. Like, this is the kind of music that you listen to. And you're like super excited. Bad guy you didn't see him executed. He's just going to jail. And we're good. Everything's great. Music's happy. This is not the kind of music the feeling that I felt after the first case. You know what I mean? So again, very different style of game. I would be really interested to see, I mean, it'll never happen, but if they did something like an Ace Attorney / Danganronpa crossover that was like a dream sequence where it was canon but it was just a dream, I think that would be a very interesting take on that would be the only way they could pull off a crossover game like that, if it was like a dream sequence. So, are we doing a chapter a day? I don't know. Chapter 1 took forever. And well, prologue was part of that. So, but yeah, I'm excited to play this. I'm, you know, like I said, I just needed to sleep on it a little bit. Just a little bit, to kind of like get over the feeling that I was feeling. Oh, that's not the one I went. So, okay, so the delay is on 5 seconds now. And obviously, no hints, spoilers, etc. I'm going to make this very clear from the get-go. No. As a reminder, this is a very mature game. This is, if you are watching with kids, do not do that. I'm not going to be held responsible. If you see something you're not happy with, this is a very, 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 very mature game. So, use caution. Kill is playing Mega Man X and stomping again. Alright. Alrighty, let me see here. And I was talking, my 10-year-old daughter loves this game. Well, interesting. Yeah. But yeah. I was talking about the music too. Again, I'm just giving people a couple minutes to get in. Music is very different as well from Ace Attorney. Very, like, I would compare the music to something like 999 VLR-esque. In the sense that, like, there's a couple of cool bangers, but in general, it's very atmospheric. Very, like mysterious. There was one song in particular that I was like, this sounds exactly like a 999 song. So, very different. Not bad, but not necessarily something I'm gonna just put on and have a jam to. But I'm just definitely gonna check it out. So, I'm excited. This is what, it's more like Personas. There was one song, I disagree, Ivan. There was one song that was literally, it felt like I was in a puzzle room in 999. On one of the, if I hear it again, I'll say something about it. But there was one that was like a very, like, it was like it felt super, super puzzle roomy. Spike's Chunsoft is the one that translated 999 as well, right? Or that series. Stephanus, yeah. Yeah, a lot of like the courtroom stuff in music is completely different from 999. More of just like in the regular. Alright, with that, let's do it. Again, recap, 3 people are dead. Leon was the murderer in case 1. It's safe to say that he got taken out for the... They took him out to the ball game. They took him out of the crowd. Alright. So, dead people. Very eerie. I'm really curious to see what the reactions are going to be from the students. Wow, nothing. Just silence. Well, he's back in his room where there's a death. He is just like out of it, dude. Hey, we have 91 now.
What are you gonna do?
Game is a little bit loud. Oh. Game audio sounds just a little bit loud. Didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. It's really funny. We're probably going to be playing To the Moon this Friday with my mom, which will be such a big difference in emotion and feeling from playing this game, dude.
So,
Listen to me!
Ha 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 ha!
Hey, come on.
I see.
I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
you got it.
Oh, she's so positive, man. See this music right here, Ivan. This song right here literally sounds taken straight out of 999's OST. It's got the mechanical sound to it, the very brooding sound.
Well,
Stop talking.
are you okay with this?
Oh, they are, Chili?
Honestly.
So then.
Dang.
No,
What?
I can't take it.
Huh?
It's because
But...
So,
So it would seem.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing.
Yo, new thing.
It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well.
Dude, this guy is so evil, man.
The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't fuck with me.
I love that's his voice line. The repeated one. I feel like some of I don't know how I feel yet about it, but they have like the repeated like voice lines. Like I feel like it's a anime fighting game, you know, like when they do attacks and they say, you know, different things. Like his is don't F with me, don't F with me, don't F with me. Like he just continuously repeats that in like every situation. It's weird. Our despair has only begun. Chapter 2. Boy's Life of Despair. Sonic Boom. Yoga Fire.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Taka's the worst, dude.
Yaha!
So?
Hey!
Assassin's Fist.
Hey,
What the heck?
A whole new world?
You guys?
ADD and ADHD.
Very nice.
Alright, so the staircase opened up. Nowhere to tell us, no one to tell us no, everybody. Or where to go. Or say we're only dreaming.
Could it be? I wonder about that.
Piece of shit!
See, it just doesn't...
Hey,
You hear me? Got it!
Oh, man. Alright.
What the heck? We're serious. Let me out of here!
Alright, man. We'll see ya. Dude, Mondo's hair looks like a bugle. We talked about this today. It looks exactly like a bugle. Oh, second floor. Can we go up there now? We can. What? Why won't it let me go? Guess who you just subbed to? Rats, dude. Enjoy. I'm glad that my playthrough is making used pizza a bunch of money right now. Don't forget there's a sale on money. You can sub to me too. personality is everything. It's a bear. You alone ghost called Scotty. These are the extra 250 to sub to me, man. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Mugs out. Thanks for using the sale on money.
Stop talking.
Guy is jerk. He's got long-term potential, though.
Damnation!
Dang. Wow. Remember when she was worried about people calling her ugly? Let me say this. She's actually, I think, pretty cute, but she has an ugly personality. That's what I'm saying.
You know nothing! Here we go!
Not a fan. This girl, though. She's growing on me for sure. Objectively not true. Oh my gosh. What is this?
Indeed.
Kirby fan, we have access to the second floor now.
Is that right?
Okay. What?
It would seem...
So, in other words,
However...
Oh, I wonder. Very suspicious. Very suspicious.
Now, if...
Alright, what else we got? Hey, it's Leon. Lone.
So...
It's a laptop, dude. That's a 2010 laptop right there. I was hoping I could go online. Wow. Surprise, surprise. Yo, we got a token. Okay. Oh, there's another door. Surprisingly, I mean, I don't know how things were going yesterday because I was trying not to check chat too much. But it seemed like spoilers weren't too terrible yesterday. Nothing too crazy happened. Now, how was the chat handling?
You know nothing! What the heck?
Doth protest. What? Hello? There is a loan. Just connect your Twitch account to Discord and it'll pop up at the hour.
I'm telling you!
Half a decade. I wish, see, Toko is the same way as me. I wish anime died in half a decade, but it didn't. Okay, well, I mean, I've talked. Okay, I mean, I've already gone through this. I feel like I can leave, probably. Let's see what else we got in here. So, we went in there. There's a classroom. Some stuff over here. It looks like some sort of pool or something. Yes.
Just a second. Okay.
Yo, it's my girl Hina. It does look like an ice cream cone. Oh.
But yeah.
Imagine being afraid of plot.
Okay.
Yo, Dialects with the sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Again, if I'm late on some of these subs, just spam a bunch of mugs so I know everybody. Thank you so much for the sub, Dialects. Thank you, thank you. I have the sound alert turned off, so a lot of times I might miss them. But appreciate it, dude. Thanks for using your 50% off sub for me, on me. Appreciate it.
Do you understand?
Do you understand?
Yeah.
Of course!
What? I'm Tendo? None of that stuff happened at my school. Oh my gosh.
Yoo-hoo! Just a second.
I got it!
Strictly prohibited.
Honestly. Is that okay? So,
Of course! Disgusting.
This music is so perfect for everything he says. I mean, I've seen some of the things you kids like to watch in anime. He's not wrong. Kids are pretty horny.
just the worst.
See ya later!
Ah. You got it! As for me... I'm so... Huh?
Listen to me!
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Well,
I see!
Oh boy. Taka's got something really important to say, everybody. I promise it will totally be something life-changing and completely make a difference in what is happening in the current game right now. I'm sure it has nothing to do with anything useless. He's never let us down one time. He's always given us great information. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
Quiet down and listen! You hear me?
Okay, he actually had something important to say.
Are you okay with this?
Yo. What? What? Hey, come on. What? Stop fucking around. You piece of...
So then,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what a day, man. What a day.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
It is now 10 p.m., yes.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
giant copy paste, man.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Yeah. There's a spoiler chat on the Discord. There's also a group chat you can have access to as well. That is for non-subs.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day! Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
I always go to that door for whatever reason. You envious 7-8? I can't do 7-8 mornings anymore, homie.
Hey, Makoto.
Yo, yo, yo!
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
She's thirsty.
Hey, come on.
Well, let's see. This is fine.
Oh,
This is fine. It's an interesting game, Silcord. That's kind of where I'm at right now.
there's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
Got him. Maybe you shouldn't have insulted his art.
Oh.
What?
Wow.
Yes, indeed.
Wow. Imagine being that mad about tea that you threw the cup.
You little bitch.
Where did that come from? Hello? It's just a cup of tea! Calm the F down, Celeste. It's just tea. Wow. Wow.
Say what?
Say what?
Shit.
Don't F with Celeste. My goodness. Maybe he's into that. I mean, I'm not gonna judge him. He does what he wants. I'm sure he's into a lot of things, Ramses, judging by his job.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
I think maybe... Listen to me!
No way. I would be blown away if this guy died.
What's your problem?
Well then.
I will be blown away if that dude died. That would be a surprise. I mean, he just seems like a very deep character. Like, I just feel like he has a lot more to bring to the table. I'm still not gonna buy that he's dead. We'll see though. Yeah, I know, Tennis Pro, I know, but like the character development is very like intriguing right now.
Hey. So,
Oh. He's just reading a book! That's all he was doing, and drinking a cup of tea! I cried out in amazement. There he was, reading. Who reads in the year 2010? It blew me away. Imagine reading, dude.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together.
Yeah.
We made a promise.
Can you believe he's playing World of Fishing on his laptop in the computer, dude? It all makes sense now.
Promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Well,
Mystery
well,
novel. Dang.
Naturally.
I think there's more to this guy than meets the eye. There's one thing I'm feeling about this game, it's that don't judge a book by its cover. Idol pop star girl seemed really, really cool and nice and friendly, and then she was trying to kill everybody. He's trying to play the badass right now, but I think there's more to him than he's letting on.
Damn you!
are you okay with this?
I see.
actually. Is that okay?
A games theory.
So, in other words, what? Naturally.
Just a second.
Not possible.
It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch! What? Piece of shit!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Isn't it wonderful?
That's enough.
Dang.
Oh, no.
What?
It's because... That's horrific. Huh? But...
What? Come on.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Chichiro.
Stop fucking around! Piece of shit!
Jeez.
What?
You son of a bitch!
These voice lines, dude, I can't take them, man.
Just a second.
Piece of shit!
There it is again.
Not possible.
Shit.
Oh my gosh.
Goodbye.
But... Don't fuck with me.
Maybe.
Oh man.
Anyway.
You're right, no one would care, Toko. Your personality is disgusting.
I'm telling you. What the heck?
It's falling apart, fam! The team is collapsing. Remember when we were all buds and friends, and then someone died and everything changed? Free time, alright. Let's go talk to some people. Alright. This song, I don't know how to explain it. Where is everybody? Maybe they're on the second floor? Oh yeah, let's go get some things. prizes. What do we get? Okay. I should have told you if it was a new item or an old one. I guess if the percentage goes up. Lucky? What just happened? We got a free one. Oh, we already have that one. Rip. Another lucky, dude. Let's go. Yo, bunnies. Alright, I'm out. This music, honestly, this music right here sounds like it's taken out of, like, Terraria or something. Or, Stardew Valley. I can't even see. Let's go get to know her more. Stardew win. I played Stardew on stream. It wasn't my thing.
Whew.
Oh.
Correct. However,
In silence, dude. Yes. What are we gonna give her? What would she be into? God of War charm. Bunny earmuffs. Oh yeah. Actually, no. We'll give that to what's her name.
so... Hey. Correct.
What time is the direct? I might, depending on what time the direct is at.
So... Whew. Wrong.
6 p.m. I might be able to check then, yeah.
Correct. Listen. So, correct. Goodbye.
Cool. Yay! Yo, Floyd, thanks for 32 months, man. Apparently there's more to do.
Hey!
Oh, I get more time. You know what? I have a feeling his time on the Earth is not going to be much longer, so let's hang out with Taka.
Quiet down and listen!
Sure. There's one in particular. I wish there's a faster way to scroll.
I see! You hear me?
Normal conversation.
Listen to me! You understand?
Yo, he's into video games.
That's wrong!
Taka doesn't have friends.
Can't be.
No, Janice, the 6 months. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. No fun allowed, apparently. Thank you, Janice.
This is ridiculous! How unfortunate.
I wonder why.
I see!
Or TV shows. What's going on with his eyes? Nice. Attentive influence. I always give myself a pat on the back, man. Dude, he's gonna die soon. Guaranteed. He resolved too much in that encounter to me. That means he's dead. He's dead. Taka's a dead man. He's a goner.
This is the school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Like, he has served his purpose in the game of ordering people around. Order is lost, and it will be completely lost when he dies.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Dead man.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
The heck?
Good morning, everyone. It is now get ready to...
Yeah, I know. Alright, who dead? Who's gonna be dead?
You're serious.
She's super annoying. Agreed.
You hear me? Shit. Count on it. What? It can't be.
I'm not an idiot, he says.
Yo!
Whoa!
Damn you!
Oh. Oh.
What? Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Huh? What? What?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
Always keeps his promises.
That's true. Yo.
Real man has bugle hair and yells cuss words all the time.
Thank you. But...
Just a second.
Yeah, Mondo's growing on me. I mean, all the characters so far, there's really only, like, even Taka is not the worst. Like, I didn't like Taka early on, but the characters are alright.
You know?
Hero's probably still my favorite male character.
I see. Thank you.
Aw, everyone's so happy now. My face when she's the next killer. Yeah, man! For sure! For sure, man. We're totally gonna get out of here. It's gonna happen. Alright. How can I understand those two better? I wonder if it's hinting at me to go talk to those two people. Could it possibly mean? Oh, she's in her room. What would she like? What is the pie strat? I need to watch this clip. Hold on a second. If Golan is mocking my style, he took way longer. Let's see. What is this pie strat?
Having Furies to cover every possible scenario so that when the actual correct scenario shows up, you can say, I knew it! I knew it, dude! I called that like 30 minutes ago. That's the pie strat. No, the I ate your pie route is having Furies to cover every possible scenario so that when the actual correct scenario shows up, you can say, I knew it! I knew it, dude!
Alright. Okay. Alright, that is true. I have done that. But there are certain situations where I nail things right off the bat. Persona 4, I made one prediction on Persona 4, and I stuck to my guns, and I was right on that one. I was right on that one, and there was at least I have been good about predicting things, but yes, I do that. As a very accurate representation of my oh man. Yeah, I called Fulbright as well, dude. People don't give me enough credit, man. I have done that in the past. That is very true. But people don't give me enough credit on things. He defends me immediately. I'll have to check it out later. It's fine. I'm not offended by what Golden said. There's a lot of truth to what he said, so. But I will say that I think there is a certain degree of that I've been pretty good at predicting things as well. Accurate. Unbelievable. I did call Leon as well. That one was really obvious, though. Silent. No. I don't really have anything for her. Oh well. Oh yeah, I'm wrong a lot too, Joru. I'm wrong a lot. My predictions in this game have been completely off. Yeah, we're gonna be friends.
Anyway.
Romance. Easy. What an interesting character, dude. What a very interesting character. Alright, well, let's go talk to our boy in the library. He's definitely in the library. Can you believe our vocabulary increased? Means I have to stop saying the words dude. Of course. Game says give yourself a pat on the back. That's what you do. Hey, he's in here. What do you know? Do what I want. What's this? Alright, well. Just wanted to be friends, man. Let's see what we got. Who's up there? No one. Interesting. I have some information, so let's talk.
How are you? Indeed.
Jamie the business, dude. Alright, I got her these bunny ears. The only reason why we're hanging out with her. Because the bunny ears are gonna be... She's gonna be super pumped about these. If you ever want to impress a anime girl, 2D, not real life, not 3D girls, 2D girls, they will die for bunny earrings.
Oh.
Alright, see you go, thighs.
Indeed.
I'm paying attention.
Indeed.
Luck! That's a great strategy. Have more luck. Gotta have luck. Good thing I've got that, everybody.
Actually, is that okay? Well, I hope you are well.
What do I get from hanging out with her? All right. Uh-oh. What could possibly go wrong? Eerie music. Something bad is gonna happen. Oh boy.
Listen to me! Hey, damn it. Hey, damn it. What? You're corrupt! You! Huh? You hear me? Damn you! Count on it! You wanna fight?
Let's throw down.
You hear me? What? Hey. I see! Got it! Piece of shit!
Is this really happening? Is this really happening?
Stop fucking around! You! You wanna throw down? You son of a bitch! Ridiculous! You wanna fight?
That's unfair, dude. He's got way more clothes on.
Stop fucking around!
Hey, Mondo,
What, asshole?
you can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
Taka's ripped. Holy moly.
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
And what is going on with this towel, dude? Bugle Boy's got a towel on his hair.
Don't you think it's about time?
I'm gonna be sad if both of these dudes die right now.
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good. Shut up!
This is a school announcement.
Well,
It is
I know
now
what's about to
10
happen.
PM.
One of these two is going to die, and the other one's gonna be the one that gets blamed for it the most. But
At
somebody else
last,
killed
It is
them.
officially nighttime.
I think it's gonna be a girl that kills them, and if I had to put money on it, I'd say Chichiro. Whatever her name is.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
In a true competition, you win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Yep, this is very predictable. One of those two is gonna die, the other one's gonna get the blame for it, and it's gonna be someone completely different that kills them. 100%. Take it to the bank! Put it in the bank! Into the savings account! Get some interest! This is I Ate Your Pie's hot prediction. My one and only prediction for this chapter, right here, right now. Cold hard lock. Cold hard lock, one of those two will be dead tomorrow. 100%. Put it in the bank. I'm calling my shot right here. What is that? Calendar.
That's why I'm still alive! Because I don't know! That's why I desperately cling to life!
I will be blown away if nobody's dead yet.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready to greet another
I made one
beautiful
prediction.
day.
One prediction, everybody. Let it be known. I made one hot prediction. Get it? Hot prediction. That's it. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. See, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Yo. What?
You hear me?
Ain't that right?
What happened last night in that sauna, dude? What?
Without a doubt.
Piece of shit!
Got it!
I see.
Gosh. I mean, I've been in a sauna with some dudes before. It can get pretty real, but not that real. What is Toko? Well, she's probably gonna die now. I'm just kidding.
What's your problem? What?
The library. Secret. Uh-oh. Toko have the hots?
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
What?
Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
Naturally. Don't make me repeat myself.
Dang, she hasn't showered. That's right, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Maybe.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh boy. So this girl has no... Yeah, she doesn't shower, which is kind of a problem. You know, free time. Let's see if I can find my girl, Kina. Yo, we haven't hung out with the bro yet. Hero.
According to the spirits... How about that?
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna go hang out with someone else.
Okay. You got it.
Spend some time
Yeah.
with Kina. Yo, let's go. Yes, definitely. I'm liking it, Bouncy Boy. It's very different. It goes from 0 to 100 very quickly.
You got it.
And that caught me off guard a little bit last night, but...
Just a second. What the heck? That's terrible.
I wouldn't say I was depressed, but I was very shook. Very shook after the first execution.
What the heck? That's right.
Yo, she plays tennis. My girl. Swimming.
Yeah, totally. Okay.
Maybe around 1,000 or something. Yo. Ding dong, bing bong. What's gonna happen next, chat?
Ahem. School announcement, school announcement.
Ooh.
Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
Oh, somebody dead? Somebody dead? Somebody dead? That sounds like somebody dead music, you know what I'm saying? Somebody dead. Well, he's not dead.
Well. What the heck? Huh?
What is this?
Well... Huh? Certainly.
What?
The police suck.
Could it be? It's not like some occult mystery.
Huh?
Could it be? For serious?
For serious. Accurate.
What?
And?
Say what? If you please. Yep. Today, I'm feeling black. Hey, Damn it!
You hear me? Got it!
Taka. You naive child.
Ba-bum. And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
Like, imagine if that was your deepest, darkest secret. Like, you're much older now, you're past that point, like, who cares? I don't know, man. What's up, Spimmy? I like Hina. Hina's my girl.
What? Count on it.
This is kind of depressing.
Good choice. No problem, dude.
Okay.
So,
Listen to me! You hear me? Without a doubt.
He actually had a decent idea for once.
Quiet down and listen!
As for me,
Oh? Come on.
honestly,
Here we go. Hey! Say what?
I'm sorry. But... So,
That's true.
Even if my bro.
You hear me?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Of course.
Mods, you better be paying attention, man. Better get your stuff together. Careful. Don't be talking about characters, Spimmy. Careful. Careful. Alright, someone is dying. Someone is definitely dying tonight. No doubt in my mind. Yes, Vivi. I had the 5-second delay on right now.
myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
You're deep. Dude, that is honestly a deep, dark secret for some people that they enjoy my stream.
Good morning!
You're not the only person to think that, Mike.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, freaking Mono.
Say what?
Somebody dead! Alright, who's it gonna be? I'm predicting it's gotta be a guy, right? There's a female victim this time. It's gotta be a male character this time around. Uh-oh.
Hey.
My girl Hina's still alive.
Perhaps.
Huh? What the heck?
Naturally.
Just the worst.
Wait.
That's fine.
The game is afoot. Uh-oh. Alright, who dead? Who dead? Right, the map here is so bad. Like, real talk. The way that, why is this a thing? The map here is so bad, like on so many levels bad. I'm just saying, trying to like... Library. Okay, so if I had to make a prediction. It's gonna be the bathroom. Something went down in here.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
It's all clear now. I see.
Telling you. What? Another female died? Why are they killing off the cute girls? Why are they killing all the cute girls? All the cute girls. Why can't we kill some of the annoying male characters? Unfreaking real, dude. Unfreaking believable.
Very strange. I see. Interesting.
Unbelievable.
What the heck?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What?
What is that painting right there? The frick?
Naturally.
What if there was 2 deaths this time?
Damn.
What the?
Oh man, this is quickly turning into a sausage fest. I'm not a huge fan of this. Spimmy, I've played all the Ace Attorney games, man. That kind of stuff doesn't fool me. I was on to it right away. What is? Let's just get this out of the way.
Hey.
What about that?
Hey.
Alright, I guess I don't need to click that.
So...
I'm a special kind of guy. Yo, thanks, Spimmy. Alright, I actually need to get a couple, I need to refill my water bottle up, everybody. So I'm gonna run a couple ads and refill it. I'll be right back. BRB. We're back. Genocide Jack, dude.
What is this?
Oh.
No way!
Well,
You think Toko has showered yet?
Just a second.
I lost our words. All right.
What the heck?
Well,
What is going on with her tongue right now?
I see.
so,
Don't make me repeat myself.
Of course!
Yo, I got some cojones right here. I don't know what he's talking about. Right here. I got cojones.
Stop talking.
It's the Monokuma File!
The Monokuma File! Ah!
See ya later!
no way!
Yes way, actually. 100% way. Real talk. Real talk. Yes way, 100%. 100%.
Why?
Oh no! Help me!
hey!
Such ignorance. Naturally. What? Such ignorance.
Such ignorance.
Damn you! Piece of shit!
Calm down. Because
That's right.
What?
Hey! Hey!
Wait a second. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What?
Actually,
So then.
hey, punishment is waiting for you.
Oh no, so someone else could straight up die.
Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
So, there is nothing to be done.
Interesting.
Is that okay?
All right, here we go. 2 a.m. Blunt object. All right, here we go. Wow, he wants to talk to me. This is a twist.
Naturally.
What a swell guy. What a nice dude. What a nice dude. He, out of the kindness of his heart, is going to allow us to work with him. What a nice dude.
What? Stop talking. Let's go.
It's not condescending at all. Okay, let's just get this one out of the way here. What? I'm trying to... This is probably the murder object right here.
That's right.
Nice. We got a bullet. Check her body out.
Very strange. What?
Okay.
Perhaps. However.
Okay. All right. We still don't know what her ultimate ability is. Yeah. 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 Whose voice? What do I think? I don't know, man. I'm always wrong.
What? Let's go.
Dang. Rude. Yeah, we got a coin. Medallion.
What?
Did you call?
That's right.
You need something? Yep. Unbelievable. Of course.
So we're implying a female character killed her.
So, in other words, such ignorance.
I feel like that is like a trick, right? Like there's gonna be some sort of twist that's gonna make it to where a male could have killed her. Isn't loaning and borrowing the same thing?
Yep. What? Unbelievable.
Get your poop together.
That's fine.
Okay, we're going to the main hall. Oh. So you could potentially use a handbook of a dead person to get inside if you were a male. Ah, I see. I'm smart. Loaning is when you're giving something away. Borrowing was when someone is taking it. Okay.
What? Very strange. I see.
Oh no, not this again.
Damn it! No! That's impossible! I can't hear you!
What?
What?
Off he goes.
That's fine.
Hmm.
Don't make me repeat myself.
All right, let's see.
What?
Was he gonna show me?
Don't make me repeat myself. It's all clear now. I don't have time to play with you.
'Cause, I mean,
Someone else die?
please. 'Cause, I mean, well,
She's always acting strange.
Very strange. Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me repeat myself.
yeah.
Let's go.
All right, what's going on, Hina?
So,
That's fine.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Is Genocide Jack like her alter ego or something?
But
Oh, I know who would. This guy.
That's fine.
What do you want?
It's Byakuya.
Byakuya.
What? Stop talking. Let's go.
The library.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Probably in here.
Let's go.
Okay.
So, in other words... That's enough.
A secret council, dude. What am I looking for? Am I just talking to him in here, maybe? Okay.
What?
Okay, we got a coin. What the? Okay, we checked that.
That's right. Interesting.
Ah, I see. I see.
Such ignorance.
We're the second shooter, dude.
What?
Who killed Tupac? Oh my goodness. Of course.
So in other words...
Wow. Shut up. What a twist, dude.
That's right.
Oh. Yo, Rames rock with the Twitch Prime sub. Thanks, dude. Mugs out. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm a fan of it, Pitsky. I feel a lot better about it now. I just was very caught off guard last night. Is this game like Phoenix Wright? It's very different.
That's right. So in other words... Interesting. Such ignorance. That's fine.
Oh.
So in other words...
Oh. So, I mean, the game is obviously pointing to the idea that, what, Toko or whatever her name is supposed to be Genocide Jack. But again, it's too obvious.
Let's go.
Like, there's something about it that's just too obvious, man. Unless this is just too obvious, the video game.
I don't have time to play with you. Goodbye.
Yo, iguanas run funny. What a name, dude. They do run funny, though. You have a point. Thanks for the sub, man. Mugs out.
Da, 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 da.
I feel as if...
That's it. I'm sure of it. Well, it would seem...
Okay, that doesn't give me much info. What is this? Tornado, dude. Boy band tornado, dude. What is that? Wait a second. Wait a second. What is that? Anything else over here? Okay. A brown stain. Ooh, the pool. What's this? Someone was doing squats after Taco Bell, dude. Oh my goodness. That's a disturbing thought process, a disturbing mental image. Arcade doing reps, dude.
Damn. No forgiveness!
Indeed. However... Well... So then... Goodbye.
Goodbye. As a plug. Yep, I know where that is. Our already did that. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm done here. Is there anything else I want to check? It's not letting me leave yet. Her card was gone. Do I have to check this again? Oh, yeah, you'd think the posters would be swapped. Maybe the murder happened in the other room?
Of course. I'm sorry. However...
Oh!
Of course.
Oh, that was the stain in the other room. Yep, yep, yep. The carpets were swapped? Something was swapped. Something was swapped. We're getting down to it. We're getting down to it. Okay, where do I want to go now? I want to go to the library. Okay. Can I check this now? Nope. Now let's try going that way. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, the last thing we need to check is the warehouse, I want to say. Yeah, we checked those. Yeah, anybody that wants to invite to the spoiler room, please say something. So here's my hot prediction. I don't think what's her name did it. Toko, I forget her name. I think somebody got in on the files and used that information to blame her because she would be super suspecting. I think she is Genocide Jack. And someone found that out and knew that if they tried to act like it, it would put them in a situation to where they could get scotch-free and they would blame her. That's what my prediction is. I think that's the angle that they're going at.
Yeah. Huh?
A donut? Is it a glazed flavored donut? That was her secret.
Well... Yeah, totally. Ah!
Wow, Phantom.
Most unfortunate. Actually. Indeed.
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Dang, dude.
Oh, you're
Can't get
right.
past her at
Thanks.
all.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Yes, indeed.
Dang. Yo, is it time? Is it time for the court? Is it time?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Is it time?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial. You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Here we go.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Yo.
Come on! What are you gonna do?
Let's go.
All right. How's the night going? It's going all right, Hot Carl.
It's
All right, here we go. All right. I'm gonna tweet this out real quick. Just tweeting out that I'm starting the trial. People like the trial. Gotta let them know what's happening. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Very nice. Well, grills, check.
All right, here we go. All right. Okay. All right.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Let's go.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong, then I'll punish. Oh,
Yeah,
let's talk about.
Here we go.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting. That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Or Chihiro.
Okay, well, we know what it is.
Chihiro's it appears it
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting.
What?
That certainly would.
The frick?
Chihiro's it appears it
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Absolutely. Oh, they're adding new stuff still. Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. The silencer.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so, speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
Thanks. Alright.
The culprit is Case closed.
But that's
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth, so let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
If he tries to put this on Toko or whatever her name is, I keep forgetting her name. He also has this information, has known this information from the get-go. So it could be Byakuya as well, but I like him as a character. I hope it's not him.
That's right. Boob lust.
Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I got it! Apparently,
Why not both?
in every Genocide Jack
Please,
case,
Max.
the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
How did you know about it?
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
No freaking way.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
See, I was right about that. Well, I don't know if he's the killer, but that she was. I mean, it was pretty obvious. Not that it was a big secret.
Okay. Wait,
They're gonna try to
hold
pin it
on.
on her, but it was not her.
Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why's this gotta be so complicated?
Easy. What would it be? 4 letters. What would be the phrase? Split personality, but like, what's the... Miss. Frick. Oh,
Now I understand. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay.
Yo, thanks, Prince Tarkin, for the
But
4 months.
still, to go and say that about
Feels
Miss
like longer.
Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up,
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic
See, like,
little
that would
story.
be a really
I
easy
didn't ask
setup
you
for
to.
him to, like, know this information and then use it against her.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy
But,
fairy tale.
again, it just seems way too obvious to be Byakuya.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean.
Now she's gonna be...
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
What the heck?
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
That tongue, though.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
That tongue, though, you know what I'm saying?
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
Is that Chie? Is that the actress that, or the voice actress that does Chie for this character?
It's It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
This makes so much more sense now. It makes so much more sense. Kill me! Kill me! Free my soul! It was I!
Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Yo, Slam Jam.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare the modus operandi matches complete. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Sorry, but I didn't.
You say that, but do you really...
Perhaps if you had an...
Oh, an alibi, huh?
When you compare your past murders to this, the modus operandi matches complete.
No, it's wrong.
It's hard to shoot, man.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
They are very picky, right? I've eaten at a few good Italian restaurants before.
But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Yo, you hating on my boy, Chef Boyardee?
This is no creation of mine.
Don't be hating on my boy, Chef.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one. I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
I got it!
Crushing.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else?
No, Spimmy. Playing on Mean.
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to...
Yo, I'm Big Mac.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
They're all males.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each...
They're all males. I noticed.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
They're all males.
Pattern? Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the
I will say, I feel like this game is way easier than Ace Attorney.
What are you talking about?
From what I've played so far.
In all the Genocide
It's only
Jack
case 2,
cases,
though.
all the victims had something in common.
They were all guys?
Guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is
Story's better. I disagree. So far.
I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl!
The rhythm game was poorly communicated, Darkman. I'm gonna crush it now that I know how to do it this time around.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it.
Like, there hasn't been a twist. I mean, it's early in the game. I'm sure things will happen.
But that's not all there is to it.
But there has yet to be a twist that's been like... We'll see, though.
It's a different matter entirely.
Only case 2.
When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly? Cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival.
Is the voice actor for him also the voice actor for Junpei, or am I crazy?
And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell? Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school? Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that? She's full
fully equipped.
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime!
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you!
She's gonna kill somebody.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot! So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah! That's why we figured it had to be the real deal, and not some
Man, I would be
killer
super
or
disappointed if it's who I think it is, which is what's the... Oh, man. I'm disappointed.
Here's my answer.
If it's him, I'm gonna be really sad.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records.
I like this
Plus,
character.
You'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
I'm not 100% convinced it's him, but...
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise
It's just too...
it and
I don't
make it
think
look
it's
like
him. I don't think it's him. I don't think it's him. It's just too obvious.
The adorable glasses man was behind it all? Oh, I'm on fire!
I feel like it's just too obvious.
Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion
I don't think it's
falls on
him.
me.
I don't think
Then
it's him.
I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange. You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange?
How would he know who the victim
Go
was?
ahead. Share with the rest of the class.
Truth flashback. Wait, how do I memorize something?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Wait, what?
But he was acting weird...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions.
Wait, did I say that?
What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya, he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out...
That's a natural
The victim was Chihiro, who was... So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no
Did I
time
get it?
for pointless distractions.
I have no
What's
idea.
so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girl...
That's a natural reaction for...
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
I don't understand this. I'm gonna be, you guys can say all you want to. I think the tutorial system in this game is very hit or miss. Like, if they're going to explain something, they need to show you an example of what they mean. I have no idea what it means by...
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls...
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions.
Okay.
What's so strange? Was she taking me with you?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of... but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check...
That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
No.
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the...
That's a natural reaction for any...
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time. What's so strange about that?
You wish you'd taken me with you?
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the...
That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check that there was no time.
What's so strange? You wish you'd taken me with you?
I don't understand this.
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the...
That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a... So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless...
What's so strange? You wish you'd taken me with you?
So, you said Byakuya was... but he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out...
That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room. There was no time for...
What's so strange? You wish you'd taken me with you?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out...
That's a natural reaction for any...
The victim was Chihiro, who was a... So, of course, I would suggest we check the
Okay,
girls'
I think I have an idea. I think I understand. You can only do the orange messages.
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check...
That's a...
What? How did time go by so fast? What? Does it fast forward the time too when you hit control?
I refuse to give up yet.
I'd never noticed that till now. That's stupid. What's the point of having a timer?
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check...
That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
So, of course, I was... There was no time... What's so strange? You wish you'd taken me with you?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Shoot!
I don't... Okay.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found him. But he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity...
That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong.
Whatever. There's things about this game that I think are silly.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't understand how you have to shoot it at a certain thing when they both work together. I don't understand that.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
I mean, I went through the tutorial and I was confused. I must have missed something where it said, like, I think one of the biggest things, and this is just something as someone who has never played the series before, and this is the reality of it, and I think some of you guys need to, like, take a step back and realize, hey, I played these games a lot, so I know what I'm talking about. And as someone who has never played the series before, they use words and terms to describe things that I'm not used to. So I'm sure in the tutorial it said something about, like, the bullets, the truth bullets. And when the thing says truth bullets, I have not fully comprehended that yet, because this is only case 2 for me. So I'm going to miss what it exactly means when it says those things. If it visually showed that, like early on right away, I would have picked up on it. So when you guys say pie read, it's not about reading. I read through the thing. I just didn't understand exactly what that word meant right now. Like, it's just a straight up thing. I don't rush through them. I take them very slow. I was not just mashing through it. I just didn't understand stuff. Like, it's just one of those situations where, like, I get it now. It's fine. I mean, I think they could still do a better job with the tutorial of showing some of that information. And I think, I'm just throwing a hot drop down on you. And this is just something I think people are just dumb about. Just because you figured out and understood it from a tutorial does not make us, like, automatically mean that, like, everybody's going to understand the tutorial. I didn't understand it. It was partially, I'm sure, my fault. But this is the first time I'm playing through this series. So there are wording and phrases that I just don't get. And I'm much better learning visually when they show you something. So just relax, everybody. It's not the end of the world.
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
For any pie. Oh my gosh. That specific. I mean, again, I probably missed this key word. It's one of those things where just, like, in my opinion, this is just my personal opinion. Some of these things in the game are made more complicated than they should be. For my personal opinion. I just prefer the simplicity and easy of, like, okay, in Ace Attorney you have simple, you present evidence in a certain spot on a statement and keep it simple. There's so much shit going on, like, in these cases, for better or for worse. To me, it's just like, it's just more things I have to think about that don't have anything to do with the logic. Like, in my opinion, so far, this is probably gonna hurt a lot of people's feelings that like these games. A lot of the logic is really easy in the games, and in order to hide that problem, they cover it up with, like, a little bit more complicated mini games. So far, when it comes to, like, in terms of what I need to know and figuring out from, like, point A to point B, it's been really easy, and I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. And so, like, to cover that up, I just feel like they complicate things with all these, like, weird little mini games. So it's just, again, a personal opinion. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's something that I think is a little bit unnecessary. And I'll agree, like, that last one was mostly probably me just misunderstanding something. But for sure, like a great example of this is, like, the frickin' music mini game. Like, there's, like, literally no point to that at all. At least now. Maybe it'll become clear later. It's like, this is so stupid. Why not just, like, let me contradict something?
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Okay. Library's desk lamp, Celeste's account, disappearing, what was it?
Difference between the cases? explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope.
Yo, thanks for the host.
Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Okay, this has got to be the
Hey,
lamp.
Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
That's what I mean. Like, I know exactly what I need to do here. I have found the statement that's wrong, but it's like there's a purple line I have to wait before it moves or hit it with a silencer.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No,
I have to sneak it in, man. Yeah, not a big deal. It's just like,
actually,
on.
I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Yeah, what's up, DP? It's going well. I'm enjoying this case.
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine
Again, I
any
still
other
think this is
possibility.
so, like, it's so obvious it can't be him. Like, it just can't be.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right? What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened.
See?
So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
He's not the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Sure. Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
This is the voice actor that does Junpei, though, right? I'm not
She was
crazy.
found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene?
It sounds like
That
it.
was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
I mean, this is one of them. It's either this one or... That got switched. Okay.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
I love how he casually says that. It was a big-boobed supermodel.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
It was moved. I just showed the thing again?
I got it!
Okay.
The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Sure it was. Sure it was protein coffee, Sakura.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
They're not the same design? Okay.
But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other.
I want to say it's
Certainly
Celeste,
plausible.
dude. If I'm going to make a hot guess, I'm going to say Celeste at this point. This is my prediction.
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body.
She didn't want her secret to be out. She saw Chichiro. She was the only one to see Chichiro at the
By
time.
doing this, the killer was able to change the entire
So she
room
knew
where
she
the
was in
murder
there
took place.
when no one else did.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
I don't know their names. Man.
Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook of a Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Yes. That dude got bombed.
Really possible? Could Chihiro really have...
She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate... I'm sure that would have been no...
No, I don't think that's... She used the thing that was in the
Huh? What?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course. If she had that, she could
What?
get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's...
Did it hit it?
She used the thing that was in...
Huh? What?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
I didn't see. Did it hit it?
She could get into the boys' locker room no
I didn't even
problem.
see, but I didn't lose any health. Did it? I think it hit. I don't even know. I think it might have bounced off the purple thing.
I'm sure that would have been no...
No, I don't think that... She used the thing that...
Huh? What?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
I didn't even notice that it bounced off.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Sub-only mode on right now?
Of course,
I didn't even
if it
see.
were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked.
Was chat getting out of hand?
She used her ultimate programmer skills and.
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
Who turned it on? You can turn it off now. Oh, it's pretty bad? Okay, multiple people. Alright, never mind. Keep it on for now. Alright.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't...
Alright, that's fair.
her own
Okay.
handbook,
Alright. I'll trust you guys.
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Hold on a second.
Yo, best girl.
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
No bugle.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What if there's a hole in between the two rooms where the posters are? That would be something sick.
What?
What are you talking about?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh,
I like her a
I
lot.
have no doubt
Yeah.
it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
I think there's a hole in between the two things with the posters. That's what I think.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
What if Shiro wasn't a girl?
No way!
Because there was a mention earlier that she felt comfortable being around guys and not females.
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over it.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just...
Oh, and that would be her. Oh.
Very well. I'll do it.
Oh.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
Oh my gosh, it's about to get lewd.
So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
This would explain why she wanted to work out by
I'm
herself.
sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular
Yo, codename
mystery.
Hawkhead. Thanks for the sub, dude.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible. This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
What?
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh?
Shut up, Bouncy Boy.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting.
Oh yeah, I didn't call that.
Wave of excitement
I didn't call
back
it.
to the courtroom
You're right.
and get
I figured it out
back to
30
the
seconds before.
trial.
Doesn't count. I mean, that's a very good point.
Apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's
I
resume
mean,
the
it's
class
still
trial.
not that big of a twist, Spimmy. Trust me. Play Ace Attorney games, and then we can start talking about sick twists. That was like, oh, okay.
We've all just
Telling
learned
you.
the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy. And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that
Oh.
would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Yep, so the killer is a male.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
So it isn't Celeste. I was wrong.
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well,
Like I said,
must admit,
I'm willing
I
to give
did
the game a
find it
chance
rather
full
odd.
way through. I'm a man when I'm wrong. I'll admit I'm wrong. If as the game progresses,
I knew
it was a
he
good
felt
it's
a
a good
little
case 2 twist.
off.
This is the most titillating situation!
I don't know. I just
So
think it's really
now
funny.
everything
Danganronpa
has been
hardcore fanboys
All the mysteries
are
have
coming in
finally
here
become
mad that I'm not fully falling in love with the game just yet.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
I like the game a lot, everybody. Just relax.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
Yo, thanks for the 200 cheer.
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like
Thanks,
he's
Arthur,
enjoying
too.
us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
Maybe he's a good actor.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
Now, if he's a girl, that would be a quick twist.
I am not effing with you right now.
But he must have used one of the things to get in.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead, find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
You're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore
Also,
every possibility.
why did what's his name Hiro know that Leon's thing was broken?
Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss.
I have no
this
idea who
one
killed
more
now.
time.
I'll be honest.
We still have time
This
to make our
one's throwing me
decision.
off.
That's
It's gotta be a male character, right?
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent.
But
Then
past
shall
that,
we
I have.
resume
It
our
could be
game of
anybody.
Hide and seek.
Killer is a guy.
I got it.
Yeah. Okay. Disappearing stain.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Okay.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all up. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No, that's wrong. I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much.
Oh, Bugle Boy!
Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Ooh, what a marvelous friend!
Bugle Boy was friends.
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that?
Wait.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took. First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he...
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Because exercising sucks.
Yeah.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Would any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right?
First of all, Mickey was on his way, so next we have to... Why did he choose this specific...
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it! He picked that tracksuit. It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said... She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
Uh-oh.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry?
Are you talking
Well, it
about
takes a
Chihiro?
long time. Tell you, man.
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony, when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
How does she know all this?
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew he did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
Can we just say that Celeste is the, or not Celeste,
That's a good question.
Kyoko is the true hero of this game? Because I hate him.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on
I remember
it
that,
occurred
but
to me
I
that
never
Mondo
paid
knew
attention to it
something
until
we
now.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone. You've been all over me, judging everything I say.
All right, it's time for
putting
music,
words in my
everybody.
mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Or is it the comic book
He would
first?
never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Tunnel snakes rule.
Really? What kind of evidence?
I don't know if we want to see this kind of evidence.
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
Come on, dude.
If you really insist, then... Here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying
Oh,
on the
yes.
ground, so I
It
scooped it up.
happens to be an e-handbook. Great. It's gotta be Chihiro's,
I
right?
got it!
Where's this missing?
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How, precisely, did the handbooks get broken?
No.
Shoot!
By hitting its weak spot by hacking it? I mean, the hacking joke has been said a while, but I didn't think it was real. No.
Shoot!
Alright.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Sure, maybe I let that slip. but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
We'll just make a rule so they can't do it.
Tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and
Oh!
I flippin' knew it!
You knew it? Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Oh!
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Yeah!
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed.
What if they found out by accident?
Yep.
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course.
Mondo's...
And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
It's the dude that wouldn't take his shirt off.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
Dude, what if his secret he was hiding was that he like killed his brother or something?
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna...
That's why he
could
didn't want it to
easily
get out.
destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
What did I find? Oh wow, we got 5 now.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Okay, so I'm gonna actually ask for just a mechanic question. How do I read the description of the items? And this was leaked to me yesterday because of chat. When I have the bullets and I want to read like the info section on them, how do I do that? So I can like review my evidence that I have. Like real talk. That's just a very straightforward question I'd like to know. F1. Okay.
Let's
Perfect. Thank you. Broken e-handbook.
What he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
Okay, that's the statement.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Even I don't really want to record I should put some on, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. What was it?
If what he says is correct, then Mondo,
card reader.
You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken,
I would assume it's this, right?
then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Because he doesn't necessarily.
My handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Okay, I can shoot this.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
No, it wasn't that.
Shoot!
Okay.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo...
I mean, do you just check it on the card reader then? Like, is that what it's getting at, maybe?
In other words, if Mondo, then that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See?
Okay.
Look! Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
I think I'm supposed to hit that, because there's a lot of purple stuff protecting
correct,
it.
You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh my
See?
god, dude.
Look! Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
This is so dumb.
Let's
This
test
is like
if
so
what he says
unnecessary.
You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's hand, then that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
It's not that either. Okay.
Shoot!
What is the contradiction?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what
Broken
he says is
e-handbook.
correct,
Card
then Mondo,
reader.
You broke your own
Oh,
handbook.
this one. Oh, wow, I'm dumb.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See?
Is that... Am I overthinking this one?
if what he says you broke your own, in other words, if more than that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh my god. This is so... Alright, this is such an annoying thing. This is... I'm not gonna hold back on this one. This is a dumb feature.
If what he says is correct, you broke your own handbook. In other words, if more than that proves...
I just want to shoot the thing.
My handbook works just fine.
Thank you.
No, it's wrong.
Golly, dude.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main...
I know you can use the silencer. I know you can use the silencer. I understand. I know about the silencer, everybody. But what's the fun in that? I know about the silencer. I know about the silencer.
Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more as such. I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning. That
Here we
way,
go.
Everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Comic book time. Alright, so your girl is packing up in the warehouse. All of a sudden, someone sees her putting on the track jacket. Oh, shoot. They saw me. Gotta go. Alright, so... Hey, look, it's the ball from the last one. Huh. Gotta go. Bye-bye. So she gets to the door. And inside the door, she's like, oh, shoot. Well, I gotta go to the door. And she goes to the boys' room. Is the door open on that one? I don't know. And she goes in. Or does she go in? Is she opening the door in that? Maybe it's... I can't tell. That's the left side. So it looks like she's going to open the door there. So we're going to take that off, put that one there, do that, and then she goes in. That makes more sense. She comes in. Says, hey! What's going on? You know, just looking to work out. And all of a sudden, something happens here. And he's lifting weights, dude. He's getting ripped. And then, oh dang, he's like, I need to get more ripped, and he kills her. But does he like hit her by accident? I have no idea, dude. This is so weird. This is like, picks up the ball. There's blood on the anime girl. So he's like, oh shoot, blood everywhere. Oh shoot, I'm sorry, my bad. My bad. So he kills him. I don't know. These parts are always weird to me. Okay, let's work backwards. Let's work backwards. So our boy comes in, he's like, oh shoot, dead person. And he's got rope. He's got rope. Ties her up. Paints the blood. Act 5. Oh. That up. Maybe that? I don't know. Oh. Takes that off. Act 5. Act 5 is him throwing it into the sauna. He's opening up the sauna door. Alright, let's try it. Let's see if this works.
Here's exactly what happened.
Alright.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
Yo, Dadbod with the $24.99 sub says, you're ruining my sleep schedule, so here's a waste of money. Yo, thanks, Dadbod. I appreciate it. Thanks for the money.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was official nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room.
Yeah.
But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, accessed the boys' locker room.
She was a boy.
Simple, because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
I'm lifting
It
weights.
seems
Getting ripped.
likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that one. Okay. And taking the card. That's probably what it is.
Here's exactly what happened. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. Then, removing the bloody poster.
What? What? Okay. Oh, and going to the girls' room. I get it. Okay, I got you.
Here's exactly what happened.
There we go.
Which is why the killer
Has to be
hurried
this one.
Try and then removing the and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course, but this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl.
I'm in.
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they
This
brought
just seems
with
like a
them,
really
they got
terrible
to work.
plan by the killer. Like, nobody is gonna notice the poster's different from what it was before. This seems like a really bad plan.
They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room. In what... That could have been the end of things. But no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension.
I mean, I
cord
wouldn't
from the
kill
library,
someone,
and then
Durfee,
he
so I
got
can't
to
really
work.
help you there.
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime.
I honestly don't understand what his reasoning is for doing this, right? Because if they use the information and get it wrong, then he dies as well.
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Why would he do that? Oh, we're down to one. Oh, I swear to God, if I have to do this whole section again, I'm gonna be sad. Is this the sauna? I can't tell if this is the sauna. It looks kind of like the sauna. I mean, I don't know what else could be there. It's not any of these. Unless it's this one. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, okay.
The killer is you!
No! Oh my god, if I'm gonna have to go through that whole section again, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. Oh man.
I refuse to give up yet.
Oh no, here we go. Oh no, we have to do it all over again. Rip. Alright, I have to remember now. Alright, that. Okay. Luckily, I have a great memory. No, that's not the one I wanted. This one. That doesn't make any sense. Someone like, yo, Shazzo, thanks for the 2 months, man. I appreciate it. No, that's not right. Where's the... Guess it's
Here's
that one.
exactly what
All right,
happened.
we're gonna do.
First, last at the.
I love how they put the crystal ball in there. Like, to throw you off or something.
She made her way to. But how could?
Obligatory, I forgot to unsub. Wow, thanks, Shazzo. I appreciate it,
Simply
man.
just. Once inside. It seems like. And it. And that. It was likely in. Which is then. And a girl with this. After using. And that with the cart. They changed. That
Gosh,
could
this
have
image
met
right here
Felix.
looks like that meme video, or the meme picture,
So he went and
where the
grabbed
like dad
extension
opens
cord.
the door. It's like, please don't beat me, Dad. Like the lighting and everything.
Then
Holy
he
moly!
wa- And around the killer, having there. And just as the killer expected, somehow, and the reason they, and that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
All right, it's time to play some DDR.
Wait. No, there's your evidence. You need evidence. You need proof.
I have evidence. It's time for the dancing game.
Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Oh, new thing. Fever time. Oh boy. All right. Oh, we're doing him now?
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Yeah, this is a bad. I don't know, man. I think this is a bad adding mini game.
Thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Crushing him. All right.
Bro.
Bro.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait, hold on.
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank. Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around?
I wonder who it's
Will
gonna
you
be.
make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
We already know what it's gonna be. This is so anticlimactic, dude. It's Bugle Boy. This is the worst part of the game right here.
What? Unbelievable.
Sorry.
What is this?
Now then. Actually...
I bet you he killed his brother, dude. And that's why he didn't want his secret to be found out. What if that was his brother?
weak, 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 weak.
Hey, What?
I'm sorry. But... That's right. I want to change.
Rip, dude.
Hey,
Yeah, that's right.
Uh-huh.
Correct. Indeed. Certainly.
But...
Because...
Why did he kill him, though?
I knew it.
What is this? You're wrong!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Hey,
Hey, I called that! I did call that one. The luckiest guess in the world. Get out. Don't even post that clip. I called that one from the beginning. I called that one from the beginning. From the beginning. It was not the pipe. Wow. Unbelievable. People are going to post that video every time I'm right. Unbelievable. No, I called that earlier. I literally called that way earlier. I called that one. I mentioned that way earlier than the end of the trial. Like in the middle of the trial. It was definitely the middle. Come on, man. Now I can't get any credit. People are going to just post that clip and when it has no context at all. Unbelievable. Thanks, Sesh. I appreciate it. I have been wrong on some things today. I'm not... See, here's the thing, Chet. Here's the thing. When it comes to me, I will admit when I'm wrong on things. Alright? I will admit when I'm wrong. I had made some predictions earlier today that did not come through. 100%. 100%. There's no denying that. But you need to give credit where credit is due when I get some things correct the first tries. Just saying. Just saying. How do you even call it? Because you have to think about it. He's talking about his brother all the time, and then he mentions, I don't want to talk about my brother's death. Like, what would cause someone to reveal, like, want to kill someone for that secret to be out?
I just... Don't fuck with me.
To a street race. Oh, he didn't technically kill him.
I just...
I'm sorry. Huh? But I want to change.
You piece of... What? What?
Huh?
What?
No! What's wrong?
Damn you!
I just wanted to...
Yeah, that's right. You son of a bitch!
That's when he killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been.
Man.
And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
This is what I mean. It's just like, it's just such a unfulfilling ending to each of these cases, man. It's just like, wow. What a terrible ending, you know? Like, you feel miserable, and now this guy's gonna die. Like, he's finally realized his mistake, but it's too late, and now he's gonna die a horrible death. It's just like super like, Sad.
Yep.
It can't be.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Ridiculous.
Now then, I've prepared a very special Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Oh boy, here we go. I'm not a huge fan of this section. Probably just gonna get run over by a truck or something. Dude. That's so gross. His body got so twisted and turned and mushed that it...
Naturally.
Hey. However...
What?
Honestly. There is nothing to be done.
She was breaking the rule too. I mean, I want to go as far as to say that I would say that there's a lot of things in the Ace Attorney games that are hugely important from previous cases. I would agree this one is way more. But they all build up to something.
What?
Well...
That's right.
Oh.
But...
Interesting.
Dang, he's gonna try to kill me. Dude, we're just the bodyguard for Kyoko. she's the true detective, dude. We're just protecting her, man.
Hey,
What's this?
you. What?
Yo, this beat.
Damn.
What the heck? Damn it! Ooh, how exciting!
That's enough. In the name of my family.
You're getting all riled up!
Alright, I will say that I enjoyed this case a lot more than I enjoyed the first case. Honestly, I think the main thing yesterday...
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
Oh.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
I had a sinking suspicion that one of the players was a part of the game on his side.
Ooh. My. You really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
What if the 16th was Genocide Jill? Split personalities. The end. Rip, dude. I don't know. To be continued. Yeah, this today, I feel... Gun item. Crazy diamond. Rip. Obviously we're gonna stop here. I definitely liked today a lot better. I think the main thing was day one was... This is just so, like, different from Ace Attorney for me. And not necessarily a bad different. It's just, like, atmosphere... Like, I was talking about it a little bit earlier, but just the happiness of Phoenix Wright and feeling, like, really happy at the ending of each case. And just not feeling that at all. And just completely just, I don't know. There's just a lot going on. And it jumps from 0 to 10 very, very, very quickly. I think that's like one of the biggest things about this game. It goes from like, you know, this, and then it goes boom, and it goes very quickly, and it's very, like, I was not ready for that to go down the way it did, as fast as it did. last night, and it was just kind of like a really depressing thing. I don't know. But it's, yeah. So, I mean, it's more than just a courtroom. It has investigation phase too. Oh yeah, it's definitely deliberate for sure. Again, I just wasn't ready for it, you know? At the end of the day, like I said, I like this game. I will say that there are certain things I think that are just like, to me, like, I think they just go overboard. I don't know. I mentioned it earlier, but I'm playing on the highest difficulty, and most of the logic is really easy. And I said it before, but I feel like they mask the easiness of the logic by putting in silly obstacles in the mini games. Like, I get like the whole when you're trying to shoot the thing. I know you can use a silencer. I just feel like it's so like extra. Like, why even put that on there? It just seems so like unnecessary. Like the game would be like better, in my opinion, if you could just like find the statement that you are like Ace Attorney. You've forgotten about that would make trials more enjoyable. I mean, like, again, it's more along the process. This is my thought process. I'm very like throughout that whole entire part about shooting, I knew about the silencer. So it was more along the lines of like, yes, I could have used the silencer, but it's also like, why is this even a thing? Like, why should I even have to use the silencer in the first place? It just seems like a really stupid and like unnecessary thing to add. There's something else that I missed? Okay. I don't know. Again, it's just one of those things where like I understand if some people really like those mechanics and it's just a difference of opinion. I'm just saying, me personally, not a fan of it at all. Like it's just like I don't play these games to have to like do silly like action sequences. I just want to be able to take my time, use logic, find the right thing, and go from there. League's better in trial gameplay. So, I mean, again, I'm not saying that it's like objectively bad. I'm saying, in my opinion, I just don't like them, and I don't think that opinion is going to change. So just be mindful of that when I am playing through those sections. If I feel frustrated with something, that like there's a very, I mean, you know, it's not that I hate the game or hate the trial. It's just those kind of mechanics, especially the dancing one, that one, or the beat rhythm one. That one is like so like over the top. Like, why is this in the game? And it seems like the majority of people do agree with me on that. That just seems like so. Like, why? Like that one was so out of left field. It's like there's literally nothing good that comes out of this. At least we get variety. I mean, variety doesn't make things better. I mean, I don't know. Ace Attorney, again, I think story-wise this game's really cool. Especially since like there's a lot of things I don't know, and I think it's piecing things together really well. A lot of the characters are pretty cool. I like that. I just, and I think a lot of, like I said, there's little things. The game's good. There's things that it's just like, to me, are just like personal preference wise, I'm not a huge fan of. During an argument, and then the challenge is to cut through. I mean, I get the thought process behind it. Goat dies. I just don't think it's fun. And for those that do think it's fun, that's fine. I'm just saying you guys aren't going to convince me any differently. Hopefully, my hope is that in the second game that they make these a little bit more enjoyable, or at least a little bit more reasonable for the player. But just play on lower action difficulty on Danganronpa. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Like I said, in the visual novel portion of the game is enjoyable to me. I like it a lot. I just, again, I think personally that they, I don't know. I just feel like the court section should not be so complex. Just keep it simple. And for those of you that say Ace Attorney gets stale over time, Ace Attorney literally adds a new function every single game. Every Ace Attorney game has added some new function in some regard since, like, the original trilogy. And the thing I like about that is that they don't throw a bunch of things at you. They throw one new thing each time, and then they ramp up the difficulty with each case. And I think maybe that's my biggest issue is there's so many different new things that are happening each case and new... So... I don't know. I just like the progression of adding new mechanics to games one game at a time as opposed to just a bunch of like really weird things all at once. I mean, Inferno, that's just the way it's gonna be. I hate to break it to you, but I'm gonna compare it to a game that that many people mention this game would be a game I liked because I liked Ace Attorney, and they're similar in a lot of ways. I think and you also have to understand that, like, from a perspective of me streaming the game, people should not take offense to me comparing it. It's just like, that's, as a streamer, I'm gonna compare it to something as similar as I can. I don't know. I think it's pretty fair to compare it. I mean, they're definitely influenced by Ace Attorney. I think if you think they aren't, I mean, the writers of both games came together recently and had conversations about their games and have both talked about influence. I mean, I'm not going to lower the difficulty of the logic. It's already, I think, relatively easy. I'm not sure, Chili. I have a meeting that I have to do Wednesday night that I didn't get to go to last Wednesday, so we're probably not going to play this tomorrow. Maybe things change, I don't know. For sure Thursday we'll play. For sure Thursday. But again, I want to make it... I want to make it very clear. I'm enjoying this playthrough. I don't want people to be like offended or something that I'm not liking their favorite game. I like the game. I think if I'm trying to give my honest criticism, whether it's right or wrong, I mean, it's just an opinion. Who cares? Nobody, like, I just think that's like, I want people to know, like, I'm a very real person when I play these games. I don't want to, like, act like, oh yeah, I just love everything about it. You guys know this when I played through Kingdom Hearts. There's going to be things I like to talk. I think that's what makes my stream fun, is that I'm willing and open to talk about these things with you guys and give my opinions on it. And you can agree to disagree. I won't fault you for it at all. I'm just saying, me personally, I want to get through the whole game until I really get a full opinion on it. Yeah. I honestly don't think any of you really, most of you are fine. It's just some people get really caught up when you don't like their game. Certain fandoms get really defensive about things. I have no idea about the Danganronpa fandom. I don't know. I would hate for someone that has never been to my stream before to come in and think I just like, oh my gosh, this guy hates Danganronpa. I'm having fun. Tonight's stream was good. I really like this case. There's a lot of good things I do like about this game, and most likely we'll play the second one. But we'll see. I want to finish this game first. I don't know if I will instantly want to play the second one. Probably now, because the third one's coming out. We'll see. I just might want to play something else. Yo, thanks, Dandy Josh. And it's fun to talk to you guys about these things. Mode twice. I mean, I have no control over sub only tonight. I'm gonna let my mods make that decision. Because honestly, like, I'm not really reading too much of the chat because I don't want to accidentally get spoiled. But if a lot of my mods are saying it had to be done, I mean, at the end of the day, they had to be done. People were spoiling way too much, especially in the case section. Like, it was the right call. Oh. Yeah. Danganronpa 2 is to 1 is like AA3 is to AA2. Okay. And yeah, and like it seemed like night 1 was relatively reasonable. I mean, like I talked to my mods because I had the delay on 10 seconds yesterday, and I'm cool with 5. 5 I think is good, so I have some level of interaction with you guys. And yesterday seemed really reasonable with spoilers, but today it just got kicked up a notch. I don't know if it's just because we're in day 2 now, we're getting deeper into the game. I mean, this one had a bigger twist, I would say, than the first case, so that would make sense. But it was actual spoilers? Yeah. But yeah, I will say they hid the killer very well until the end. So are going to get heavier. I figured as much. And I figured as we get closer to V3, people are going to just be idiots and spoil that too. So yeah. So I think what we'll do, we'll keep it we'll keep it to 5-second delay, and I'll just again leave it to my mods to make the judgment call in terms of if they think sub-only mode is worth it or not. And like I said, I trust the people that mod my channel, especially the ones that have played the game. So I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It's not like me like saying screw viewers that aren't subs. It's just the best way to manage something as big. I mean, when you got 1,200 people in a chat and big, you know, plot stuff is being leaked, it's really tough. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me about the transphobic stuff. It's, I mean, unfortunately typical of a Twitch chat. Even in I feel like a relatively good community like ours, people are going to be idiots. So fully understand the sub-only mode. So yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things at work. I'm excited to see what happens again. Like, my mindset of playing this is so different from like after chapter 1. Definitely feeling a lot better about it myself. So I'm excited. We'll see. Like I said, Wednesday, probably not gonna stream this. We'll come again on Thursday. Wednesday is typically my day off, and I have some stuff that I have to attend to Wednesday night. So if I were to stream on Wednesday, but yeah, so Thursday for sure we'll play this. If anything, Wednesday night I might stream like I might stream Wednesday night like some PUBG or something. I don't know, the new server. Oh yeah, I might do the Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I might host. Can I co-stream that? I don't know if I can co-stream that or not. So we'll figure that out. But yeah, for sure Thursday, Jack reveal character. I thought that was really cool. For, you know, I thought that was I mean, Again, they made it very obvious at the beginning of the case before who it was, but I think that was intentional. So, but yeah, in general, I thought that was cool. I don't know, there's a lot of cool characters in the game that I'm interested to see. I feel like they killed off a relatively strong character in Mondo. But there's still plenty of interesting characters for sure. Like, yeah. But I'm excited to see Case 3. So I think, what time is it? It's only 1 in the morning. I think what I'm probably going to do, I'd like to do like a strong raid somewhere, is we'll raid somebody and I'm gonna cut, and then I'll maybe come back and play some PUBG in like an hour or so. I don't know, is what I'm thinking. So we can raid someone. Let me see who we got here. Who we raiding? Ooh. Okay, I got a good raid target. Yo, Dan Dacha with the 3 months. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna raid him with oh man, what would be a good comment he would recognize as a meme? I don't even know what the raid. What would be a good raid message tonight, everybody? Despair? Alright, we'll do despair. Alright, we'll go here. Go to my good bud Rename. Good friend of mine. He's playing a cool game. He's actually a aspiring voice actor. He's looking to get into voice acting. So maybe if you guys are nice, he'll do some voice acting stuff for you if you ask nicely. So go to my boy Rename. Good dude. Very good guy. Go raid him with a hot raid. And I will see you guys on the other side, alright? Thanks for watching. I'll be back in like an hour or so.